all right, everybody. We are here. We are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all well tonight. It has been a restful weekend, for the most part. And I am here and I'm very excited. We've got EU5 to look forward to tomorrow. The workday has been long, but the prospects are good. I hope you're looking forward to it. I know I've been watching a lot of videos. But before EU5, we've got one last game of EU4 in me. And we're starting as Vij. Now, Vij is one of my favorite nations for many reasons. Not least of which because they are one of the strongest powers in India, and it is a great place to start as if you are wanting to play a strong nation that isn't bogged down by the massive amount of aggressive expansion in Europe. But they're also very fun. They have all the tools to be successful if you want to be successful. And one of the big things about India is sort of outscaling the hug box, which is a bit of an art. I've never been particularly great at it, but one of the things I really wanted to do with this stream is test just how far I can push my limits. After everything I've learned after 3,500 hours, give or take. And so here we are, 11th of November, 1444. There's a couple things I've done already, having played Vij a little bit before. One of the big things you'll notice is a lot of your missions are locked in this central tree, and the very first mission starts with Tamil trade guilds. Gives you claims on Mysore and Vani, which help a lot. It's just sort of cleaning up this sort of early game situation. So I'm pretty sure Vani, or Jaffna, which is core of yours. Or does it give you a claim or a core? It gives you a perma-claim. I guess once you integrate, that does make it cheaper to core. But either way, Vani is already a vassal, so that's not a huge deal. But it does make that easier. The real thing is getting the claims on Mysore and just pushing down the tree. And the easiest way to deal with that is to just restart until you get yourself a National Unrest Advisor. Full disclosure, I did do that. It took me all of one restart. Where are my advisors here? Right here, right? Yeah. I got a tier 2. He's a bit pricey. I'll probably just fire him once I don't need him anymore. I had to take out a loan to hire him. It is what it is, but a single loan in order to get your missions rolling early is fine, in my opinion. And the other thing is you need to lower autonomy in these two provinces. All the rest are fine, but these two are above 50 at the start. That's why you have to lower them. Of course, you can lower the rest as well if you want. You'll be dealing with a little bit of unrest. Up to you whether or not you want to deal with that. I like to at least start with these two, because it's necessary. Hire the advisor. We're gonna not pay for maintenance off the bat. Just because we're not planning to go to war right away. We want to get that mission done first. And let's check for Cav. We got a 9-3 and a 7-3 stack. No. Let's also sort out our alliance situation. I'm pretty sure we're rival to Bakhmanis, Bengal, and Orissa. Let me go ahead and check. Yeah. Bengal, Bakhmanis, and Orissa have made enemies of me, so we're going to go ahead and return the favor. Just because. I'm actually going to break with Andhra. Just because. That's a Diplo slot we don't need being taken up. Can I set my... Okay, no. I'm going to improve with Jaunpur. And we're going to ally Mewar. That should hopefully discourage Guj from going in on them. Which is great. While they sort out their situation with Marwar. Anybody else we can realistically get as an ally here? We might look into like vassalizing Palitana or Porbandar. Yeah, actually, Porbandar would vassalize right away. That would be great. Because we want to try and stop Guj from expanding if we can. Go up to speed 4. Who are your rivals? Jungar and Paltana. Well, let's do Palitana first, because that's who Guj will go after first. And like one of the big things we do want to do is stop Guj from growing. Because if we just leave them to do so, they will just immediately sort of absorb the coast here. So we gotta be on top of that as much as we can. Andhra we don't care about. Orissa can gobble them up and we can release them and take them back. Which is probably what we will do. Either them or Bakhmanis, whoever decides to do it. Alright, estates. Estates are important. Let's go ahead and seize land. And let's grab Brahmin governance. Let me see the Marathas. I think I'll take Brahmin leadership as well. We will probably eventually take expansion as zealotry. Just because we are one of the primary Hindu culture nations and we're going to be fighting a lot of Sunni and Shia, well, a lot of Sunni nations and one big Shia nation. So the morale will help. Take religious diplomats as well, just for the Diplo rep. What's our equilibrium looking like? 57. Okay, we don't need anything more. We probably will take development of temples and Brahmin's education later. But we want to keep influence relatively low at the start. So we can get Crownland back. I'll take increased levies. I won't take the Diplo points right away. But I will take Giant Clerical class, because there's just no reason not to. Holy... Just dev cost and state maintenance? Why would you ever not? I like the idea of conscientious objections. But I'm probably not going to take it. We'll take city expansion. Again, we're trying to mind our influence here. We actually do still want to get Crownland back from these wars. And the Vaishyas... we'll give them patronage. What's their equilibrium? 44... land do they own? Barely any. I think I will give them... Oh, no, I won't. Not yet. I don't want to lose that 5% crown land, actually. So we'll give them city expansion privileges. We'll come back for that later, because a 15% reduction in, like, trade center cost upgrade is honestly kind of wild. But there's, like, so many ducats saved. Okay. I think with a royal marriage, they'll accept now, and if not, I'll look for a Diplo rep guy. Of course, we only have a tier 2. But it's okay, we need to improve with them first anyway. Are there any duo... Well, when I get my claims, I'll probably want to go in on Mysore right away, actually, so... Let me actually pay for my army. It's not that bad now, we're only losing 2 ducats a month. We can afford that. Are there any forts I don't want or need? I'm actually gonna say all of these are probably pretty good to have. Ideally, I'd probably build a fort in the actual City of Victory itself. But it is a dry land, so it's not really quite as good. Honestly, Gulbarga would be the place to build one. But we need to take the Raichur back from Bahmanis first. Which, I mean, we do have cores on. If we wanted to, that could be our first war. They don't have allies right now. There's Fall of Mahajapahit. Great, Madurai's in Trade Federation. So one of the funny things about Madurai being in the Trade Federation is... Essentially, yeah. One of the big things that Vij actually accomplished between the years of 1336 and 1444 was devastating the kingdom of Madurai repeatedly, and consolidating their power in the south. It's one of the things I look forward to enjoying with EU5 coming out tomorrow, because obviously the start date is pushed back 100 years. Right at the start of Pidge. But we'll get into that more day of. Jaffna wants a royal marriage. Palatana wants a royal marriage. Sounds great. Oh, and that reminds me. Yeah. You're gone. Sorry. Them's the breaks, Chief. So very close. Honestly, a lot of it is proximity. If we win a war against Guj, we could probably pull it off. But we're not interested in that just yet, because we still need to... Alright, Brahmin leadership. Okay... Who do we want as our god? It's either going to be Shiva or Shakti. Although honestly, Ganesha wouldn't be a bad one either. Especially if we're gonna try and like get those Diplo vassalizations off. The Diplo rep would help. Yeah, honestly, why not? It's not the way I usually go. I usually just tunnel on CCR. But I think this is acceptable. We're just gonna wait another month tick so we can get that mission for the claims. Cool. Now let's go ahead and boost our stab. Take Tamil trade guilds. Okay, and now we need to own all of Mysore, and then we get missions for the Malabar coast. Start improving with Jaffna, although it's going to be until... Oh wait, no, we can annex them immediately. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Well, wasn't expecting that either. Oh, come on, man. A 1-1. Well, there's our generals. Very model of them, even. Oh, we gotta wait for the month tick again for the claims. Okay, there's the move at Isfahan. Of course you... Oh wait, it's Madurai who joined, right? You can't because you're a 2-province. There we go. Let's get the wipe real quick. Let's create a new unit of... $9K, march them up. Sorry, what? 5,000 men isn't enough to siege that? How many do you need? Apparently that many. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. That's bait. Though hopefully doing this will convince Orissa to go in, since it should be an easy war for them. Realistically, I don't need that guy anymore. Let's grab morale guy. Do I care about getting a Diplo rep guy, honestly? Not really, I don't think, unless I absolutely need to. It's just a matter of sieging these down now. And then we'll be solid. I might just take war reps from Andhra, honestly, because I have a mission for that as well. That's probably what we'll do. We'll wait until we're done sieging, we'll gather up, we'll fight them on their fort, because we have to. Okay. Capital is one. Oh, they're moving off the fort. Surprising. Well, let's go siege. March over. Bastar. Who the heck even is that? Oh. That's the heck that even is. Vishnupur, huh? Well... Rewakantha. That is... who? Ah, them. What are they allied to? Kuch. Oh, that's great. So they're just going to get Kuch. I gotta try and wrap this war quick so I can gobble up those others. Also start annexing Vani. Oh, we're already establishing communities. I did not realize that. Okay, we can get Jaunpur once we're out as well. Looks good. Speed 4 be feeling a little slow tonight for some reason. Wait, seriously? That's still not enough? I mean, like, I guess. If I must. What do you mean? Oh, no diplomats to send, right. That's kind of important. Okay, let's do that. Take money in war reps. And then... take all of Mysore. Cool. Restore rule over. That gives me Kanara, Malabar, and Madara area claims, which are great. Now let's quickly ally Jaunpur. Let's start. Huh. Where is this? Local dev. Local dev cost in a cotton province. I mean, that would be a good province to dev the Renaissance in. Especially if we... yeah, if we increase center of trade here. Like, it's not amazing because it's hills, but... it is a cotton province. Let's go ahead and core those. Let's... ally Jungar, at least. I know I'm over Diplo relations, it's whatever. Apparently, AE screwed me on Jaffna for some reason. For, like, no discernible reason. But whatever. Still losing money, funnily enough. Yeah. Try and get Jaffna annexed here as quickly as possible. Yeah, we have ships. We should do something with our ships. Let's go to port during a war, but we're gonna have you protect trade in Coromandel. Because why wouldn't we? It's our main trade node. Yeah, sure, we'll give her Jaunpur. Not gonna hurt us any. Let's go ahead and drop the guarantee on Politana. Come on, man. One more tick. There it is. Okay, and how are we doing Crownland-wise? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give out the integration policy. Just so that doesn't screw me on Diplo rep, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get Politona. Speaking of... Oh, I can't because I'm running a deficit while having loans. What about if I stop paying for my maintenance? How about then? There it is. Great. Let's go back over here to the Marathas. Get subject rights. Not only be strong duchies, but anyway. We've got that now, that's great. Now we can work on vassalizing Jungar. The real question is, do we go... No, we do not. Do we go in? Yeah, I think we do. We start currying with Jaunpur. We go in on Bahmanis. That's how we do that. Okay. They are our vassal now. It's great. Ideally, what we would like to do is probably get over here into, like, Mushasha, Hassa, Hormuz sometime relatively early, before things take off too much. Otherwise, Mamluks will just gobble it up, or Ottomans will come over and gobble it up, or Timurids will gobble it up. We don't really like any of those outcomes. Alrighty. We have other concerns here home first. Go ahead and start paying for our army again real quick. Tamil trade guilds. For 10 years, monthly autonomy change. Okay, let's do the math on this. 10 years is 120 months. 120 times 0.15. 100 times 0.15 is 15. So it's going to be 18% autonomy. Plus 40%. So it's going to be 58% autonomy. That's a lot of autonomy. Alternatively, rebels and less money. If we do this, we also lose a stab, and that feels bad. I don't know, I think we've got to lose the stab, though. Does it suck? Yes. But I'm just gonna do this anyway, because they're already gonna be upset, so I might as well. There's Jaffna. Alrighty. We'll take some money. Interrate Jaffna. Okay, we've got permaclaims on Sri Lanka now. Fantastic. Go hunt them down. Split up that army. Stand on Calicut. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of doing it. Just pop off all these wars at once. Alathunad. It's like, oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't. Did not realize that was only a 6k stick. Where's the rest of my army? Oh. Duh. Maybe we do then. I forgot I had another stack right there. Yeah. I think we just do this. And once we're done the sieges, we'll go in on Cochin. Everything over there is cored up. We can do stab again. Who are you? Jalava? I don't know, Chief. I mean, it makes sense to. Kinda makes sense to do it with Kuch, too. If we can. Try and Vassal Swarm the shit out of Googe. That could be big funny. Times of need. Palitana. Let's just take the prestige. Multi-fort sieging. Hey, Devaraya II, Diplo Rep +1. We will take that. Let's actually proclaim a guarantee on Jungar. Try and get them vassalized as quickly as possible. Start improving with Kutch as well. Okay, then ad's done. Cool. Kellicut's done. And now it's going on Cochin. They're the last one. I think I'm actually going to bring the ships around and bomb the fort here. Just to make this a little less painful. On the manpower. Anaconda. We'll take goods produced there. So it's probably where I'm deving the Renaissance. Okay. Who am I at war with here? Okay, it is Canonor. So I do need to wait on this siege first. Come on, man. Can we be so done with the siege? There we go. Diplo, sue for peace. Fine. Diplo, sue for peace. Cool. Okay, nobody's mad. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh. Who's your rival? Jelavad. And poor Bounder. Let me see. Well, you know, you're just gonna have to learn to deal with it, buddy. I'll go ahead and repay that one loan. We've secured the Malabar coast, which means local goods produced, 20%. And as soon as we're done sieging that province, we'll split our army. And we're gonna regain some manpower. Okay, Vaish's equilibrium is already up. I was kind of hoping that we would get more land back from all of those wars, but we're only at 16%. Barely feels like anything, honestly. How are we looking on this front? Jungar and Jaunpur will come in. Mewar won't. Wait, you have positive attitude? Why? Evidently, I need a curry with Mewar. I'm surprised, like, no one has gone after Andhra yet. They're just, like, sitting there, begging to be attacked. I guess I should pay to root out. I'm sorry, who's been building a spy network? Telangana. Aren't you a vassal? Yeah, you're being annexed. What the hell, brother? Building a spy network. Rise of Chalapa Narasimha. The autonomous nature of our Tamil possessions has been the perfect environment to build a power base for a local strongman. The man in question, known as Chalapa, has requested to be allowed to serve as a general and seems content to act within the internal structure of our empire. It is, however, generally assumed that a man as ambitious as him must have his eyes set on much higher goals and a position in the army. While it is easy to deny him the honor he seeks and try to isolate him politically, we run the risk of distancing ourselves from someone in control over much of our economic heartland. On the other hand, perhaps it will be most prudent to strike at him now instead of prolonging a conflict that many feel will be inevitable. So here's the thing. No matter what we do, he's going to revolt at some point. So it's probably better to just rip the band-aid off. Okay. Let's do this. Consolidate, split. $22, Knowledge sharing. Gold. Oh. Oh, these guys don't even have feudalism yet. I see. Well... Do we have any glass-producing provinces? I don't think we do. Right? Surely not. Almost certainly not, right? We've got gem provinces. Can you spawn faceting in a gem province, or is it only glass provinces? I believe it's only glass, right? Actually Google that real quick. Actually, no. It's glass or gems. Which... realistically, we should probably try to get it in Golconda. For that local goods produce modifier. How are you worse? How are you actually worse than the other heir? Brother. Just give me a talented, ambitious daughter. Like, come on. Oh. Well, accepting Tamil and Telugu culture will also probably help. Though that is a lot of Diplo points down the drain. Yeah, let's take Mill 4. That'll help. Mill War... Like, I definitely need to deck, and soon. I'm just going to try and get Jungar as a vassal if I can, real quick. That'll help. We're already guaranteed. Our only rival is poor Bandar. So there's no point sending a Scornful, because it's only going to hurt me, because I want to vassalize them too. Why does that work? Whatever. We will vassalize them shortly. Plague. Man, let's get the ducats. Bengal, Kachar. There it is. Okay, now let's raise maintenance back up. Build our armies back up. Core that. Jumper still in. Mewar still in. Mewar, I'm going to need you to... Because you still like Bahmanis, right? Yeah. I need you to lower your opinion of Bahmanis. What? And who? Andhra? Who do you have positive opinion of? Is it Candy and Kote? I guess it's just Andhra. Which, I mean, okay, whatever. Sucks. Is Jomper... There's still Tech 3. That's unfortunate. Like, we can do this... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And... I'm gonna go ahead... We're under force them, but I don't have the manpower anyway. Right, that's what I was going to do. Let's slacken, get what we can out of that. A couple month ticks. Cool. And then let's hire some mercs. Get the free company up. That'll help. Okay, which province has the most in it? Okay, they're gonna rise in that one. Which is fine. Provoke. It'll be 12k, but they're gonna be on a fort. Consolidate, consolidate. When will you be there? 29th September. 4th October. 2nd October. 4th October. Great. Alrighty. Oh wait, Andra's at war? Finally. Orisa got some balls, I see. Oh hey, and Mewar's joining, because Andra won't. Alright. So, our goal here... Obviously we'll want those, and that. That's all we want this first war. Our Reconquest, Devarkonda, and Golconda. And we'll go ahead and do this as well. Actually, I can scuttle these guys, because Bonnie should be fine. We'll go take Lanka first. And we'll let Jaunpur wage war up north. Just to make sure the ankle biters aren't causing problems for us along the way. They're almost certainly wont to do. Okay, I did vassalize Jugar. Good. Not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. There we go! Just a stab. Not great. It's like 3 stab I've had to pay for already. Really not very pleased about that, but it is what it is. Can't have them all, I suppose. Honestly, I think I'm just going to consolidate and then split a 1k off, have it stand here, send this stack back. Probably should have done this sooner. Okay, yeah, he's moving off. He's going to try and join that fight, but he's going to be too late. Hey, good shit. Yeah, come try and siege me again. See what happens. It's kind of a crapshoot that'll get fastening if I even do get it, but... man can hope. I mean, like, Chief, you don't win those. You just... I mean, you almost win those. The fuck? Honestly, kinda wild. No business whatsoever, like, almost winning those, but almost did. Are you guys still, like, Mill 3? No, you're Mill 4. Jomper is still Mill 3. Okay. Unfortunate. Can't win them all, though. Okay. What the... why are the Ottomans fighting Dawas? Oh. Timurid War, I'm guessing? Yeah. I was like, what the hell are the Ottomans doing that far into Arabia that fast? And then I saw that. Yeah, Shahrukh died. That'll do it. Really? Minus 5% morale, like, right now? Huh. Interesting. They decided to take everything but the one province in Andhra. Understand the physical world around us. Okay, Kotte is sieged. Let's go stand on Kandy. How many troops do they have left? Still on 28k. And Jaunpur moved their entire army to go deal with one rebel stack. Meanwhile, Mewar is doing who knows what. Okay, we've got Mudgal. That's all I really wanted. That. For now. You guys are... You know you're still in this war, right? Patch to the first army. Consolidate. They won't get here in time to reinforce, so that's fine. Strain their manpower a bit. They've got no reserves. That's good. Yeah, there you go, guys. Like, come on. This isn't hard. We should be improving with Porbandar in the meantime. am with Jalavad. And I'm definitely gonna need to curry favors with Jomper, because Googe is... Well, I mean... Yeah... I mean, I could do it, theoretically, like right now. It would just suck. Maybe once I've got Lanka. Okay, guys, so just to be clear, you're gonna come and... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're all gonna stand over here until they're locked in, and then I'll go in on this 8K step. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were waiting for. Too late now, bucko. Yup. Scorch. Okay, we can't run, but that's fine. We've got the defensive advantage. Let's move up. Let's sue for peace with you guys. Call of Lanka. Don't go with Jungar anymore. That's another mission done. More missionary strength. I mean, we'll take. Probably helpful. Not gonna worry about that for now, though. Right away. Go stand in Madurai. Let's court all. And what do we want? We want that. Right. At least that. So if we release Telangana, that would be not great. Golconda has, like, the same cores, which would also be not great. What do we got here? Bijapur is also all of that. I mean, I guess we could take Pune and then release Ahmednagar. Yeah. And then money, war reps. That'll do it. No, you don't. You're done, Chief. Brother! Why? Come on! Like, at least siege the man for me if you're not going to fight him. Thank you. Is he gonna pile onto the mood golf board again? What's your plan, Chief? You just gonna freak out? Almost committed the big whoopsie. Someone with decent siege on the siege. Crazy, I know. And then go stand on the actual war goal. Come on, man. Just stay on the siege with me here. Like, it doesn't need to be this complicated. Of course. Some chow. Oh. Hey, thanks for dealing with those for me. Actually. Better your manpower than mine. Finally, Bidar is sieged. Stand on Warangal. Enough men to siege with. Oh, brother, you're getting rinsed on that one. Yup. Grabbing that stack, too. Let's go to their fort. You lads could be so kind as to just, like, carpet siege now. That'd be swell. That's really all that's left at this point. Just siege them down. Cool. Warangal is sieged. Get back up here. You better give me Pune. All I can say. There we go. Honestly, yeah. Worth. We just need to get, I think, over 25%. What's the war goal? Halar? Okay. Hey, we can take Tech 5 ahead of time, which we will do. Damn, really? That's not great. Okay, all that scored. That's swell. Do I pull out another Merc army for this just to try and rush it down? Because if I don't soon, it's gonna be bad. Right? Yeah. Let's get these guys up. Hey, Harihara. There's a familiar name. Not Harihara-Devaraya, but... Or Harihara Sangama, sorry. Jesus. It's okay, lads. We got this. Trust. Told you. Got this. Gonna stand on the war goal. Stop them from getting ticking. Stand on their capital. I think the moment I siege their capital down, they will no longer be able to call on their allies. Which will mean no risk of Jampur coming to join on the enemy side. sins out. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for Jumper to clean up my rebels for me if they're gonna do that for me. And, okay, Kandesh still doesn't want out, apparently. Yeah, I see you, Bachmanis. Okay, there we go. Diplo, sue for peace. You still not want out. War reps, and then that. Cool. Core all that. And now super piece of Balmanis. Cool. Battle for Raichur is done. 50 mil power, claim on Maidan and South Telangana. Let us go ahead over here, do that, and we're going to release Ahmednagar. I think I actually will feed them those provinces up here. Just to avoid having to core them. Save some admin for now. That seems prudent to me. Yeah. We'll do that. And Jungar. Right. Stop paying for army maintenance. Kill the Free Company. Bring these boys back. Start clearing out the Candian separatists. No. There we go. Jungar. Actually, no. We should give these to Palitana. Right? Yeah. Grant you that. Grant you that. And then come over here to Ahmednagar. And grant you on. And Surat. There we go. Couple good, decent-sized vassals. New Gov reform, tier 2. Empower the polygars. Infantry combat and dev cost. That's too good not to take. We are going to core those up. Mewar, my alliance is breaking with you? Why? Why do you no longer desire an alliance? Oh, I promised you land, right. Sorry about that. Have some trust back. I forgot I promised him land in that war. But I mean, hey, for like less than 15 years, I think that's a good start. We do need to chill a little bit, gain manpower back, make use of these, make use of these mercs. Deal with the separatists down here. Can I send them a gift? Not yet, but soon. Yeah, it's not my war, so that should be fine. Ooh, Orissa's going in on Bakhmanis. Interesting. The Reckoning is going to have to come for you soon, too, Orissa. The real question is, did I push everybody too hard? Because if Orissa and Bengal start, like, going ham... Like, it could be Orissa, Bengal, Delhi, and Malwa. Also, I should... Eesh. Okay, yeah. AE is starting to look a little frisky. Need to calm down a little bit. Start improving with people. Mainly just Malwa, though. They're the only ones who are really mad. Well, who can do anything anyway? Guj and Bakhmanis are both not in a position. I'm gonna lose that, am I? Okay, I think all that is good. Okay, too many Diplo relations. Yeah, understandable. Wait, I didn't have them... How did I not have you guaranteed? What the hell, man? Yeah, okay. That's... already done. That vassalization sent. That's great. Bandar is in. Now it's just Jalavad. Diplo rep guy. Yeah, I'm very thankful my next ruler is going to be a 364, because I'm going to need to be making up on Diplo tech a bit. And admin tech. Malwa's going in on Gooch now. I was a little worried about that being the case. Like, I'm not super worried about Malwa or anything, but like... I should also build a fort here in Kandy. Just for control. It just makes sense, honestly. God damn it, game, really? Come on. We'll chill for a bit, get our manpower back up. Dev the institution. What to do it in Golconda, actually. Cool. Where? Yeah, we're gonna take some Crownland, actually. It's, oh, corruption, right. Still gotta pay that down. I mean, considering we're the number 3 great power right now, if we had the institution, I think we're doing pretty alright. "15 years. If we can spawn faceting, all the better. Okay, there we go. Let's... And... full core... Why am I still rooting out corruption? Oh, we got one more tick, I guess. Alright, let's take out giant loans. Great. Let's increase the center of trade here in Golconda. And let's set the state edict to encourage dev. Ah, it was this one. Eh. We'll worry about that later. Let's see. What's our dev cost right now? It's 49. Did that inefficiently. Alrighty. Run a level 3 guy for a while just to get more Diplo mana pumping. I think the real problem is we're not going to have the prestige, sadly. Which sucks, but it is what it is. We still need this either way. Oh, Yemen's fighting the Rassids. Interesting. Okay. Claims on arrivals. A donkey? Where even... Ah! Orissa! Well, you know... Honestly, not the worst thing that I'm juicing tax in this province. Since gems do increase the local tax modifier. Reminds me, I should actually check local autonomy as well and lower it where I can. That is the second time I've gotten poor uniforms. Steving this bad boy up. Okay, there's a province at 30 dev. If I embrace the Renaissance, humiliate a rival, or get another vassal, we're set. Alright, Googe has been unsuccessful. Multan has spread. Delhi is largely contained. It's like Malwa and Bengal are probably going to be our biggest threats, realistically. Both have no manpower, but neither do they. I think I could annex them now, right? Yeah, this year. Oh, but for the day that Tiramala takes over, I get that sweet, sweet Diplo mana. Yeah, I'll take some more prestige, sure. Whoops. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no. I'm not... I spent 100 prestige for that, man. And this is the last ride. I'm not having that. Full transparency. Just not dealing with that one tonight. Sorry. I need to stretch it. Oh, jeez, my shoulder. Sound like a box of Rice Krispies. He needs some milk. I actually do need to go out and get milk. Oh, of course Orissa wants my highly valuable province. Why wouldn't they? They're gonna pry it from my cold, dead hands. Yeah, we'll royal marry Vijayanagara, why not? Let's start improving with Palatana. And we're just gonna keep Devon. Oh hey, we're actually making money now. Golconda is that valuable a province. Wild. Can we build anything here? Just a marketplace, I guess. You know? Sure. Follow your dreams, brother. See where it takes you. Two more month ticks. Oop. .04. Are you kidding me? Let the Telugu settlers come. I don't care. I need the manpower. Sure, you can have like 1,000 soldiers. I need my soldiers, but you can have a few soldiers. Okay. Jesus, Manwar, can you, like, calm down? Why are you being so needy? Kind of just waiting for those to pop off. There we go. Renaissance has spawned. Embrace it. Keep that guy out the window so I'm not paying a ton of money for him anymore. And okay. Build up the army. Actually, who can I sell to? Can I sell to Ming? I cannot. Ming has loans. Oof. What are we looking at here? That's 2.2 Mamluks. You would not be interested. Ethiopia? You're broke. Delhi. You don't really like me. Oltan. You also don't really like me. Bengal, you're my rival, you would never. Ayutthaya? Not a big fan of the idea. I guess Jaunpur or Mewar it is. And it's gonna be Jaunpur. Because that's just smarter. Let's state the Doab and Lanka. That just makes sense to do. We're not gonna full state any of it yet. Or full core, I should say. I guess I rivaled the Mamluks. I hadn't intended to rival. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Mamluks are already moving in here. Going to have to go in on like Hormuz, like a no CB or something. But no, that can't be done. Mara, Aden, and Warsangli. Maybe Hadramaut, Hassa Adal, and Marehan. What about Yemen? Actually, no, Yemen might be the play. Probably Yemen or Hassa. Ooh. I think I do Yemen. They're weak. If I don't, the Mamluks are gonna gobble them. It's just them and Warsangli. Warsangali. How many ships do they have? They have 12. You have 11. Let's park you in Venad. Build another Karak. Some more transports. Hey, we got a 1-4. Nice. If I go in on Orissa... Okay, this is an easy war. No reason not to. While we're waiting on those boats to build. I should have started annexing Palitana. That is a mistake. Oh, you're a 3 siege guy. Well, sure. I'll put you on the fort. Of course. Well, at least that's protected by the fort. Bengal is spreading east, apparently. How does Jingar feel right now about me? I don't know why you would ever pick the other option. Like an intentional way to troll yourself. Okay. We're helping. Okay, so it's these two, and who else? Tripura. Oh. I see. Entirely isolated Tripura. Yeah. Hey, Garjet. Give me your money. Give me war reps. Out my war. Oh, they're vassals. Of course they're vassals. Fine, go deal with this before this becomes any more of a problem. Y'all got that. Oh my god. 2 free dev in Golconda? For me? Don't mind if I do. Alright, Kutak is finally sieged. Go move over to Golconda, just in case, because I know those rebels are gonna spawn any second. I know exactly what province they're gonna spawn in. Yup. How did I just know? Stand on canker. I'm at 97%. You are also a vassal, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, well, Orissa, you're going to give me all that. Because of course you are. And you are going to... Who's the most prestige here? End your rivalries. New war reps. Spoils of war, dev cost reduction. And now if we dev the capital to 24, which, I mean, might as well. Another 20 prestige. That makes us eligible for faceting. We are over gov cap though, which is not great. So I think let's see MTTH. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Can't spawn in Golconda because of the modifier. That's great to know. So we wasted all that dev there. Well, not wasted is the wrong word, but still. It was spent inefficiently. Wish I had recalled that provinces with flat goods produced bonuses were ineligible for faceting. Alas. Yeah, let's get an actual advisor here. Inflation reduction guy? Trade efficiency guy. Hell yeah. Let's get fishing. Cause, goddamn, do we need rad reforms? Oof. We are so behind on tech. Oh, in fairness, nobody's fault but my own. Claim on Andhra. Let's actually start annexing Palatiana now. Or Politana, sorry. Politana. Stop proving with them. And sure. And the only reason we're doing this is so that we can take them, annex them, and then release them. Because I still haven't cored any of those provinces. And I'm not going to. To be perfectly clear. The benefit of doing it this way is, hey, there we go. Basseting in Vani. Well, I don't care. I got faceting to spawn. That's all I really wanted. How are our estates doing loyalty-wise? Okay, we can seize. Will we? We'll see, but we can. Okay, there we go. Kona Vidu is done. Diplo, sue for peace. Give me that. Give me your money. Out my war. And now... seize land. Let's... go ahead and... Diplo, release Andhra. Did I give up a lot of my own land? Technically, yes. But I will live. Okay. Chanda. My truce on Bahmanis? 71. In other words, it would serve me not at all in order to do that. You know, I will sell titles. And I will do the smart thing and use that to build a fort here. So I don't have to think about it anymore. And then the rest will go to a fort here as well in Golconda. Because that is like a bunch of my income. Repaying my big loans. Alright. I would say we're pretty stable right now. We can finally take one of these, which I didn't realize. Realistically, I should take Justified Wars. I don't know why it's not letting me take that. Maybe the month tick. But I am gonna transfer subject, I think. So I can start doing claims bordering claims. And then we're going to start spying on Multan. The idea of fighting Transoxiana right now, honestly. It's probably gonna be like Thada, and then Gwadar. And then Asharkia. And then Dofar. And then Shihir. And then Muka. It's gonna be a long chain, but it'll get us into Yemen, and that's what matters. There we go. Heir to the throne. 654. You love to see it. Okay, so we're building on you in Multan. We're gonna start building on Hormuz as well. Ming is my only valid rival. Peasants' War is ticking. I need Stab. That's great. The inflation reduction guy. For deity. Yeah, I think I will go Shiva this time. It's because AE is starting to be a little bit of a problem, and I took the other age abilities, so... To be clear, it's not like a big problem or anything, but... Reconquests are only going to carry me so far. How close are we to tier 3? Yeah, I really want that local tax modifier. How are we doing for local autonomy? 0.67 every month, huh? I am, in fact, just going to stab up. Also, we haven't had a single positive stab event so far. It behooves me to note. Morale, the Separatists gonna rise up over here, huh? Of course. Well, damn. Almost lost another stab. Feels great to be spending all this admin on things that are, not stab. Definitely taking this guy instead. Hurry up the process just a little bit. Stab up so Peasants' War stops ticking. Man, I'm still behind on admin. I need to focus that as soon as possible. In fact... Okay, Tamil insurgency is done. Naindu needs a tier 3 center of trade. That's that mission done. And this is why I want to get into Aden. Need to get over here early. Oh my god, Hormuz. Holy shit. Big Hormuz. I don't think I've ever seen them this successful. I already sold titles, didn't I? I did. I can't even seize land again right now. Not even if I want to. I didn't give out Diplo power. I am dumb. I can't believe I've been sitting here this entire time without it. But hey, there's that, I guess. That'll help. Sure, Mewar. Are you Maratha's gonna rise up anytime soon? Like, what's the deal with that? Ooh. Hong Kong sold the province to Bengal? Brother. Like 3 more months. And then we can start spying on somebody else. Okay, fantastic. I don't know why that suddenly shifted me into negative balance, but fantastic. Thoughta. Give me that. Cool. Ecuador. Give me that. Start spying on Hadramaut. Start spying on Yemen. Do they have allies right now? Just Hassa and a doll. I might be able to pull that shit off. Honestly. Question of rights. Which province? Chandragiri? Whatever, lose the prestige, I don't care. I have the cores, I'll annex them later. How much do I need for that? 25. Okay. Okay. Yoink. And there's mill 6. Indian cav archers. Why am I losing so much money every month now? Is it just from the advisors? Like... Oh wait, it's corruption, isn't it? Yeah. Unbalanced research. Truce with Googe is up, whatever. I can't do anything anyway. Gopher. Doll wouldn't help. Okay, da. I don't understand how I'm not, like... What's my dev? Only 518, really? I guess I did release, like, that huge Andra. That is a consideration I should be making. Five. Okay. Hey, Mushash is back. Neat. Do you have cores on Baglana? No. Jaunpur is in debt. I see. Actually, where's Salavada? Have your autonomy. Okay, I can take stuff. It is in Koran range. Good, good, good. Okay, mostly Yemen and the Mamluks will be upset. Guj will be a little upset. Adal, Malwa, Bahmanis, Hassa, and Mara. All of that I'm willing to deal with. The full annex. Alright, this is a reconquest war. I don't really have to care. I would like to take Baglana if I can. But I'm not really hung up if I get it or not. Guess I should do something with this 3K stack, huh? I love just being constantly taxed. Such a great feeling. Okay, there we go. This is probably unwise, but I think I still have the tech advantage, so should be fine. Yeah. Send the 10K stack over. What else were they at war with? Orissa? I'm so confused. They were like full annex there for a second, and then they yeah, it must have been Orissa. So much for Chanda. That's going to them. Oh well. I have made a much more important investment. Why war for one province when I can war for many provinces? Alrighty, Hadramout. Your time in the sun is done. Finally, Admin 4. Honestly, yeah, I think I will just release Hadramout as a vassal. Why not? Saves me all the coring. Can't do that while at war. Well, we won't be at war for long. What did I need for my missions again? Falyana. So I need those 4 provinces. Cool. City of Victory will remain our capital. Which is just fine. Start annexing Ahmednagar, and then immediately release Hadramut. I did a whoopsie. But honestly, it should be fine. I'll just set all of that as provinces of interest, and Hadramut should spy on them for me. Boop. That's done now. Get the boys back home. Oh no, Malwa and Mamluks are in a coalition. How awful. Guj is also about to be in a coalition. So let's, keep that from happening. God damn it, of course. Literally on the tick as I'm about to... Okay, who are your allies? Multan? That's not worth doing. Oh, when's my truce with you? 80. Maldives. I mean, might as well, right? They're in Coromandel. Sit on my crownland and not sell, so we don't increase liberty desire. Seems like the more intelligent choice right now. Grant Vaishas some land rights, 'cause I've got to. The Maidan. How are we doing army size? So we can field a larger army still. Mamluks are out, Malwa's out, Adal's out, Gujarat's out. Well, you know what that means. Get spying, lads. workshops. I need them so bad. I'm just gonna stop paying for the army for now, I think. That makes sense to me. Wait, am I over my... I'm over my naval force limit? What's my naval force limit? I see. I guess I am, in fact, over. But I am not anymore. Or I am by, like, 1. But whatever. Being over by 1 is acceptable. Ugh. God damn it, Yemen. You would. Bastard that you are. Hey, there we go. Tier 3 regional councils. Time to make some money. Someone say a local tax modifier plus 50%? Especially up here in Telangana. Okie dokie. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Gujarat's about to not exist anymore. Mamluks are strong, surprisingly. Well, can't do this anywhere because we're at war. We're almost done coring in the Maidan. And then I really should start cutting down Malwood, probably. They are the biggest threat. Even if it's just for money or something, I don't care. Make them release someone. Ooh. You know? I spy an opportunity here for some hasty reconquest. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've got to, right? I wouldn't jump or join. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I got 4 years to kill, why not? We'll do it for Bella. Move you straight for there. Move you for the war goal. Move the Navy over. Fantastic. Oh, getting the Strait of Hormuz this early is gonna be huge. We'll take the debt, why not? We're probably gonna be getting some decent money here from this as well. Excuse me. I'll go deal with that real quick. That is like all of our income. Justified wars. And you know, I am gonna start my golden era. Why not? That all power cost going. Try and catch up a bit. Alright, we'll take mill 7. That's cannons. Okay, well, there's the Merc swipes. Unfortunate. But I'm glad I'm not paying for them anymore. Okay. Repay a loan. We've got the money. Might as well. We're over our relations limit, but whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. Tasty, tasty disease outbreak. We love that for us. The Adavita movement or the Haridasa movement? Unrest and missionary strength, or stab costs and missionary strength? Well, we're definitely taking national unrest. So God knows I'm getting sick of rebels. Besieged. Congrats, you sieged my vassal. Ella and Karan and Jask. I think I'm just gonna take the 3 provinces, honestly. Seems like the smart choice. Yeah, we needed that. Andhra Rebels, great. Let's pay off another 4% loan. Whew. If y'all could win, like, okay, there we go. Just one of those sieges is great. And they will get out if I want. I'm gonna hang around just a little while longer, because they're still sieging them anyway, and they're not doing anything. That's about to tick. So, I mean, if they're just gonna, like, give me all the occupations, there's no reason for me to quit. Alright, Tech 5, finally. No more paying for corruption. First idea group. Well, we have 20% infantry combat already. We can triple down on that and get quality for 30%. Although, I don't know, I feel almost kind of like opening with trade. That sounds funny to me. Maybe I'll do quantity trade. Because mill is the thing I need the least right now. And having more manpower will help with coalitions. There's Transoxiana out, surely, right? Just give me all your money. War reps, trade power. Get out. And then for Hormuz, I also want all your money. But we're going to get you to return all the Balochistani cores that you can. And then we're gonna take that. Do I get a border with Hassa? I get a border with Hassa, right? Yeah, I get a border with Hassa. I mean, I already had the Sea-Tau border, but... Alrighty. How lovely. Oh, none of these are great. You know, we're doing what we can. Yeah, get that manpower modifier up. That's what we're talking about. It's just a little tiny coalition. Oh, I've got 7 years to spy. Well, don't mind if I do, then. And, let's vassalize Jalavad. Because, of course. Yeah, we finished with Ahmednagar. Let me go in on Orissa. Okay, Ahmednagar about to be annexed. There that is. Good, good, good. How far off are we? We're number 2 great power. Honestly, about to shoot past Ming at this point. You know, Mara, you do your thing, buddy. I definitely want to push at least up to Kutak. I have cannons, I should probably be using them. Get up to a 12.44 at least. A 1.251. Okay. He's a speedy boy. Alright, Tech 6 Diplo. We're starting to catch up a little bit. As much as I'd like, probably not, but it's a bit. Stayed up the night dawn, feudal taxes, feudal taxes. Stayed up the dash. Taxes. Fantastic. Conquer Andhra. It looks disgusting. but it works. How long do we have on Hassa? Four more years. Thank you. Coming through. I feel when you still haven't hit admin 6. Bruh. It's almost 1500. Admin 5. I've been going so ham. What's going on with the Ottomans? I mean, they're on the list. #1 great power, though, by the way. Very nice, very nice. It feels illegal. Oh wait, no, never mind. Socotra is in Africa, I just don't own it. You say, it feels illegal that Socotra is part of Asia and not Africa, but no, it is. It is part of Africa. It's my vassals. That's why. Don't mind me being dumb. I'm definitely abdicating as soon as possible. Vyasatirtha. The scholar Vyasatirtha is acclaimed as one of the three spiritual lights of Munatrayam of Dvaita Vedanta. Even his opponents admired his clear understanding and exposition of all his opposing schools of thought. A master of debate and dialogue in logic and philosophy, Vyasatirtha had great influence over the Vijayanagara Empire under Sri Krishnadevaraya, under Sri Krishnadevaraya reign. The king had the greatest regard and respect for Vyasatirtha. Sri Krishnadevaraya regarded the scholar as nothing less than his Kuladevata and guru. Vyasatirtha's famous works include Nyayam... Is it? Yeah. Nyayam Ritam, the Nectar of Logic. Tarkatandava, the Dance of Logic. Tatparya Chandrika, the Moonbeams of Commentary. Mayavada Khandana. Okay. It's a lot of hard to pronounce names for a fellow from my part of the world. Yearly prestige or admin power? I think I'm gonna take the yearly prestige, because 50 admin power ain't much, whereas a cheaper guy who I can bump to tier 2, who's already tier 2, and I can bump to tier 3 for cheap. That's gonna be a lot more admin, a lot faster. Yeah, there we go. Even right now, that's like 2 more a month that I was making, so... And what? A little over 2 years. That'll be that 50 mana and then some. Love to see it, love to see it. Plus also the prestige, which also helps. Rebels in Coliseum. Not a fan. Please, for the love of God, just get me to admin 6 so I can unlock workshops. I need to scale my economy. Not Malwa splitting basically the entirety of the mountains of the Deccan Plateau. Who are you allied to? Bengal, Jaunpur, and Nagaur. Well, shit. I love that you're allied to my ally. That's great, by the way. We love that here. Bengal might be our in, honestly. I have missions for them, don't I? Of course. I need all of this first. Actually gonna hold off on taking the next idea until we have Tech 8. Three more loans to pay off. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna sell and then seize. And then I'm just gonna pay off the loans now. Finish that. Estate agenda. Skill 3 treasurer. 50% cheaper. Honestly, yeah, sure. A little bit extra money. Go ahead and give him up to 4. A little less direct income, but we'll catch up in mana a bit, which is the most important thing right now. God damn it, really? Poor uniforms, like, right now? At least I have claims. just spawn in Kutek. Just a given. And there's the Truce with Hassa. Okay, that's done. Let's immediately build that, and that, and that, and those. Scale our income a bit. And let's immediately deck on Hassa. For Qatar. You don't. Oh, I'm sorry, are we doing this now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Statesman. Never mind. That's fine. We'll get a trade efficiency guy. Why not? Could use one of them. Keep their capital. It is their capital. God damn it. I'm not pleased by this development. Oh hey, look. They spawned in Kutag like I knew they would. Cool. Full annex. I have a province I have a claim on. .515 air. Fine by me. New god. I'll go with Syria for now. Actually, no, I don't think I will. I'll go for construction cost. No, Syria makes sense. I'm gonna make the most of this tax mod while I can. Speaking of... I'm sorry, what? Did you support Hadramut's independence? Bitch, are you for real right now? Okay. Your death sentence. I'm gonna be watching for the moment the Ottomans pounce. That's those for... Alright, Baluchistan. That one's another important one. Great! Check. Of course you're allied with them. Hey, John Pearl, buddy, couldn't convince you to, like, break your alliance, eh? With Milton. 6. Really? You're allied with Nagaur too? So what is wrong with you? Why are you the way you are? Alright. Over here for next month. Finish off Bakhmanis. Where they join. Oh, Mamluks is out. Fantastic. Oh, how I would like to swing. Oh, baby, are we gonna swing? You sure can have mill access, Mr. Ottomans. We'll see how much he takes, but I think that is the way to do, is just like go Jaffa al-Jun, Azrak. Yeah, it's the least number. And I can cut the coast that way. Make it so he has no access. Global trade power, Cav combat. Bukhara's out, Yemen's out, Malwa's out. Oh, baby. You can't do this to me. You're gonna give me all that? Just like that, brother? Just like that? Oh, it's too easy. Oh, now you fucked up. Shouldn't have did that. That's a wipe. Go stand on Taiz. Ooh, Ethiopia actually has, like, a decent-sized army. Damn. Shit, that's not good. Yeah, that's rough. Come on. Oh. Well. Rip. Okay. That did not go as expected. I did not think Ethiopia would already be there across the straits. Alas, my expectations have been humbled. I see I have been given the conditional access by the Mamluks. Lovely for me. Even better. Brother. We get, like, a tier 1 morale guy? There we go. That'll help. That's what we need right now. You, as I move on to the fort, are you... Don't like you, game. I don't like the way you play games with me like this. Ah, I see. It's a bead. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, we're looking a lot better now. Admittedly. When's my truth with yaws up? 96. Get 'em, Ottomans. Beat his ass. Where are my ships? Where are my ships? It occurs to me I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. So guys, I gotta know, what was your plan here? Like, did you think I was just gonna, like, let you escape? No, please do run away. Straight to Hormuz. Damn it, they figured it out. Right. Well, you know... I do kind of have the full annexation here. Admin 7. New idea group. Trade. Yeah, we're gonna take the stab, actually. Your boy could use a stab. Need that stability. Hey, Mamluks, how you... Damn. Their armies have gone somewhere. Where, I'm not sure, but somewhere. Hello, Mr. Ottoman. Ethiopia, please get the hell out of this war. I have no business with you. Literally none at all. Okay. Big ol' Hadramoot. Take Asharkia. Or do we go after the Mamluks? I mean... I feel like I've got to go after the Mamluks, otherwise Hadramout will never be loyal again. Right? Like, it's gotta be that. Mamluks and... Not liking the fact that Fars is allied to the Ottomans. That's not great. Are you allied to again? Afghanistan and Transoxiana. Lovely. Taxes. Yes. Well, I might as well, I suppose, get a little indebted to the Giants. Or Giants? Repay the 4% loan I have. Build up all those high-value trade good provinces. For production, Oh no, Medina's in a coalition. Whatever will I do? Well, I'm pretty sure if I just move this over here, a doll can never do anything, because I will just own the strait. Get +7 soon, and then, yeah, it's just going on the MAMs. Oh, easy. Oh no, brother, you don't get to go nowhere. You're stuck here. That's a wipe for you, brother. Sorry. Oh, you thought was gonna happen. Well, that's what's happening. You don't even have any manpower. Brother. It's so bad for them. If they bring their whole army over, I'm a little cooked, but we'll see. Alrighty. Also just take out a loan here. And hire mercs. Probably will just straight up hire the independent army in Najran. That'll just cover me. Yeah, 3-3 will do. Oh, Malwa's out now. Oh, cute. Bars is too. Oh, ain't that sweet. I took like the longest way around Arabia to link up with Hadramut too. Mara, Yaz, Hormuz, all the stuff that's like literally closest to me? Nah. Fuck it, we'll go up Baluchistan across the strait, all the way around. Oh, they are actually sieging these things. I suppose. Well, that was a choice. Do I go in on Amara now? I think I do. Right? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Aoyama? I can't even see the occupations. It's like a cheat code for them. So damn, Ottomans are taking their time with this one. The book. Let's move up the siege. Oh. I have too many leaders. Okay, let's take admin 8, finally. And let's start building some courthouses. I'm gonna send these guys down to deal with a doll real quick. Just to put them out of their misery. Alrighty, let's look at the damage. without access... That's as far as they can get. You know, is that a fuck ton of AE? Yeah. The Ottomans almost certainly hate me once they see me. Yeah. Hey man, we can work this out. Surely. Oh damn, they came all the way up, huh? That's cute. No, screw it. Siege is not that worth it to me. My vassals are already over there. Okay, so you're gonna be there on 24th September. I'll be there on the 28th. I'll be there on 5th October. Yeah, no. We're not doing that here. Oh. Hey, doll. You went out yet? What do you got left, even? Not even 20k in the tank, huh? Yeah, I don't think I need these guys anymore. Let's just go ahead and put together a normal stack. Why am I over naval force limit again? What the... Every time with this stuff. Okay, we're back up to time with admin tech, which is great. Probably gonna focus Diplo. Yeah, pile in, whatever. I don't really care. Cool. Of course they get that siege at like 7%. Why wouldn't they? It's one of these. Can't win them all. wonder where they're pulling all this manpower from. Because they didn't have that before. Also, holy shit, the attrition, man. It's so bad. Are you shitting me right now? Like, what is this bullshit? It is beyond nonsense. It is frankly inexplicable. Where? Madura area? No. I want what I want. I'm taking what I'm taking. The Ottomans are not going to have you as a vassal. I refuse. March 2nd, when will you get there? February 22nd? 25th? 28th? Going a bit later than normal, but it is what it is. I must have my way. For this final run. Do need to do something about this one, Mosies. Finally. Okay, you go deal with the separatists. Where? Of course. It'd never be easy. Anybody I can release around here? Fodl, I guess. No one who's really going to suit the area or anything. I'm gonna wait on Tech 8. Though it occurs to me I need to dev this province anyway, so I might do that for the mission. Yeah, I know they're close to enforcing, that's why I'm sending my troops over. Right. I do not understand. He keeps pulling manpower from the depths of somewhere. Actually, repay a loan. Fantastic. A Gov Reform Tier 4. Tolerance, Brahmin's loyalty, Unity admin tech cost, local unrest, tax modifier, loyalty equilibrium, and plus one diplomats. I think we're gonna go expand temple rights. They didn't miss any here. Brother, what did you think was gonna happen? Would I like to take more money? Yes. Are the Ottomans going to despise me for this? Absolutely. Is that worth doing, knowing they will join the coalition with Malwa? Probably not. How does that look? Ottoman's much less upset. Damn, is it Rashid? So. Developments. I think colonialism already spawned, right? I believe so. Yeah, colonialism exists. So let's... Okay, you're already encouraging dev. Alrighty. South Indian trade is done. Great. Ah, shit, I didn't take Najran. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Great. Hey, Malwa. Hey, buddy, I got a favor to ask of you real quick here. Years. I think I'm probably going to want to collect in the Gulf of Aden, would be my guess. Well, if I'm to continue this, because looking at the time, it is probably about time that I do wrap things up, but I don't know, I've had a lot of fun. For 60 years, for Vig, I think I've done pretty alright. I could do one more Death More with Malva, which was the intent, obviously. You know. Clean up what I need, keep pushing into, like, Malwa, Bengal. Eventually form Bharat, but... for where we are, and if you look at the Diplo map, I think we did pretty alright. Can't ask for much more than that in your first 56 years. Although you could ask for things to be full court, I guess. And that is what it is. If I were to continue, next idea group will probably be admin, and then Diplo, or vice versa. Probably admin, though. Yeah, admin, Diplo... Who knows? Just because of all the blobbing. But, I hope you've enjoyed. That's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you're all excited for EU5 tomorrow, because I know I am. Because I'll tell you right now, we're gonna be doing the exact same thing, but 100 years earlier with a much smaller nation. In a much different time with much different mechanics. I'm looking forward to it. I hope all of you are too. With all that said, it's my pleasure to have you here today. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And as I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Take care. And I will see you all tomorrow. Get hyped!